heard Otto barking at his mother.
Take a seat, Clive. Oh, so you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Straight asta așa de... Are not available having my spectacle these reports compiled by the curse breakers contain information on quests currently available across. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Have you come for a tale? Or now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Yes then.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Here you go.
Nu, dar mai trebuie să băgăm și altceva, nu? E timp și Diablo, mai încolo, stai liniștit.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them.
Eu ți-am lăsat un mesaj pe Discord, n-ai mai zis nimic.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything,
LOL.
they just have to ask.
LOL.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it.
Asta, exact, am uitat asta, am chiar vreau să răspund. Yeah.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can do?
Vedem. Mircea numai bine pe 11 vine patch-ul nou.
They don't punish people like us.
Mega dungeon-ul. Poate. Dacă rămânem cu ceva bănuți, să ne luăm sub.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long.
11 iulie.
You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his...
Interesant totuși că te bați cu ăla de piatră, două.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands. As do
Nu Rareș.
and Master Quinton commands.
Poftă, Mircea. Ce ți-ai luat bun? Hai. Zi, aruncă acolo.
Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Bread and wine.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything.
Dar fi așa ușor, nu? Nu. Ce s-a întâmplat, vă rog? Nu știu, eu am prins niște chestii care mi erau prin Wishlist? Acceptabile, deși nu n-am stat să mă uit să văd să mă uit să văd, să caut alte chestii.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't.
Salut, Ali.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to...
Nu știu, l-au luat la jumătate de preț ăsta Evil West-ul.
If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, lost
Mi-am luat un...
has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to
și ce-am prins ca lumea. Ăla, Skywalker Saga, ăla de Lego, care am vrut să-l joc. Ăla chiar am prins bine. Era 80% sau ceva de genul.
I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have...
L-am văzut la un prieten și n-am vrut să mă uit mai mult pentru că părea interesant, fun.
Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Și ceva cu Sherlock Holmes. Mai am câteva jocuri din seria respectivă care o să vreau să le bag. Vreau să mă bag 3-4 ore de alt joc. Mai Diablo, 3-4 ore de alt joc. Și nu avem niciun din ăla de festival. A, da.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Asta faci. Nu-mi place. Nu-mi place atunci. Increase gouge damage by 15%. Nu mă joc cu el.
Let Quentin's man know.
Wow.
Did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Mai farma ceva astăzi, Ali?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Bun.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
Będę mers așa? Potion has been used. Trebuie să schimb așa pe Dogo. Băgăm pe Phoenix înapoi. După aia dau puțină iurea și...
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Ok. Am văzut ceva ciucubozi în aia.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? A I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
What?
However do they get that color?
Are you gonna buy something?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Aș face într-un ifrit. Aș dizolva.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No shit.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Mhm.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Okay.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
Mhm.
And take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Mhm.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Mhm.
You've been very helpful.
El de fapt s-a împiedicat în baie.
Find him, and you'll find her.
Well.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Mhm.
Well then, I suppose...
heard the bones fell favorably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Valesdorls will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Ok, deci a povestit tot.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Acolo sunt ceva chestii. Oh, păi din ce văd, ieșim pe aici. Avem ceva de rulat. Teoretic ar fi ceva. De obicei când îți arată chestia respectivă.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the veil.
No one's allowed through the gate.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
Așa.
And what can I do for you?
Deci n-are nimic.
Back again.
Da. Să dăm tot în față. E ciudat, mi s-ar fi părut că ar trebui să existe o chestie să poți să scap de chestia respectivă.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Poți să-ți ascunzi marcul respectiv.
That's enough for today, Branded.
La cere.
That's enough dallying, you. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. That's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite
normal l-a luat. Nu cu are și pe aia.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Normal. Cum să nu-i pui o bilă albă, nu? El nu mai vrea să vadă veverița după aia?
It smells of death here, Torgu. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
Nu mai știu de ce dau dodge. Asta pun? Aha, oh. Bea 339, tu îți dai seama până mai... Nu... Ostacul.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
RIP?
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
Și i-a de fapt a primit.
It was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Se lasă cu...
If it was a message that needed delivery.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Okay.
And thank you again.
It's my turn. Let me try.
Nu știam cum să... E în partea cealaltă. Interesant. O poțiune mai înțeleg, dar să găsești 2 gil când tu ai 20 de mii. Tățel.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
E conectată capela asta la altceva subsol, nu? Mă gândesc. Smugglers something, no?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the mother crystals truly are...
Deci el în forma lui frică de Bahamut.
You wound me, Jill.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw.
Nu, Tali.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Am zis să mai joc un puțin și câteva ore de Final Fantasy. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you can you'll not be to... Yes. De ce să mă supăr? Nu, man. Man, n-aveți de ce să... Știi, zic așa, în general, Clau. Dacă ți-e somn, dacă nu mai ai chef. Vine sezonul, tu îți dai seama că vine sezonul, nu? Nu, e stres, man. Și eu zilele astea o să trebuiască să iau. Mâine nu cred că fac nimic. Absolut. Nici nu cred că intru pe PC. S-a adunat o grămadă de oboseală, nu mai... Mi-e somn maxim. M-am cam plictisit să joc atât de mult de 4. Ia uzi. Înțeleg că ți-e dor de FIFA. Am înțeles, am înțeles.
Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Deci cum aș fi pe Necro să-l cresc. Să văd. Să-l văd mai încolo cum e.
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Deci îmi dă un vibe că mă bat cu Bahamut.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Da, sau... Cum am pus pe demul de la P, am văzut că nu l-am mai scos, au zis să rămână pe store cel puțin până la release. Ca foarte puțin, foarte puțin. Dar na, you know me, am o grămadă de alte jocuri.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this
The enemy's upon us!
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Get him! You know what to do, boy.
Înseamnă că nu o să te văd atât de mult pe sezon. Eu am plănit măcar cel puțin cât am stat acum. Doar că altcumva nu o să mai stau pe 7 caractere. Asta cumva vreau să mă hotărăsc ce și cum. Păi vedem. Momentan ai pentru ce grindui, în sensul că vine sezonul, vrei să faci 100. Să vedem ce facem după 100. Ai chestia, dacă ce adaugă, ce chestii sunt. Trebuie să te ghirezi să o bați pe Uber Lilith. Dacă o bați pe Uber Lilith, ai șanse, nu știu, mai mari la, nu știu, Harley Quinn, îți dau un exemplu. Pentru că nu-i deloc ușoară de bătut. Chiar mă uitam, mi-a dat Ana un video. Un druid pe tornade. Și bătut-o pe Lilith, vrei să zic după cât timp? Hmm? $450 de traiuri. Dar I'm like, fuck that, man. I mean... Cred că știu cine-i. Sau? Ah, it's just normal. Bine, poate pe alte caractere, știi? Dar 450 de traiuri.
Then let's shut him up. You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Că imediat intră Staggerul. Ah, ha, 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 ha. $15.000, nice. Wow.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Nu mai are mult. Oh, ho, ho. Nu, că am schimbat după. Stagger. Nice. Witcher 3 sezonul 3 a apărut tot sau doar ceva din episoade? Ce te bazi să te joci?
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place.
Păi dacă n-ai itemele care îți trebuiesc. Adică, uite, sunt unele chestii, gen urs. Păi fără enchantul ăla de pulverize pe weapon to hand, un weapon bun și Vasili pe helmet, cum vrei să bați ceva? Adică e și un pic așa. Nu trebuie să te... Dacă vezi într-adevăr că ai gear full, blană, maxat, din astea, până nici atunci nu ăsta. Te antrenezi, te ăsta, că doar... Știi cum e și la... Doar te joci Dark Souls, adică... Și jocuri de genul ăla. Dar aici e un pic îngreuț, deci un pic îngreuț dacă nu ai ce-ți trebuie.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
A, păi de asta părăsesc ăștia capitala. E, dar la ala poți să devii OP aici, nu? A, depinde cu cât farmezi mai mult, nu?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Se rupe ceva că am văzut. Opa.
Some help. Hold on.
Bine, distracție plăcută să ai. Ne mai auzim. Ne vedem diseară la Diablo 4.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Eu vreau să apară toate, vreau să mă la tot sezonul, nu... Îți dai seama că o să mai bage unul altul, dar nu e la fel. Am înțeles, știi cum e? Am înțeles faza cu, dacă ții minte, Spartacus, știi? Tipul care a început serialul chiar a avut, mi se pare, cancer sau ceva și a murit, știi? Și l-ai înlocuit, dar așa că ți se scoală ție cu că nu știu ce chestii. Pui acum să faci un nou Iron Man. Da. Ori o chestie în care îi dai Resurrect lui Tony Stark, a.k.a. cine trebuie, pula. Dar e băgat într-o serie un personaj Mă bucur totuși că nu sunt atât de legat de, într-un fel, de seriale. Mai degrabă la, ce să zic așa, impactul de la un joc. Hai că a venit Cotonel. acum. Hey, wait, what? Nu, că eram pe Phoenix, nu. Da, n-am mai apuc. Păcat. Deci eram pe ce trebuie și am schimbat. Asta ar la ce am schimbat, să fiu sincer. Bun.
See, they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Mhm.
On the count of three.
Da, da.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Dar nu e așa ușor.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Mhm.
There's no one about.
Tot cred că o să vină cineva.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
De că asta o să caut altceva.
Don't let them get away! Too slow! Keep your distance, boy! This time. Too slow. Not this time. Give them all you've got for Sick of trouble.
Este văzut skill nou pentru partea cealaltă. Cred că de data se intra bine. 12.000.
was in the Imperial...
Ia să vedem. Abilities. Într-adevăr. Care era asta? Gauge. Le dă foarte mult stagger. De asta vreau să strâng. Ca să înlocuiesc ăsta la alt. Care max stagger și toate asta, dar până atunci...
Soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Nici n-am deschis un coridor atât de mare. E frumos, dar asta e bait mare de ceva. Bahamut?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Deci nu e Bahamut, nu? Dar e ceva ce...
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Don't let them get away.
Too slow.
Mhm. E che mi date in stagger.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Mhm.
I'm all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Mhm.
My wounds, boy.
Sunt pregătit că imediat ajung la jumătate, schimb. Ai. Cred că o să mă schimb din coace. Ui. Eu cred că face asta pe cap, că ar fi mult mai ușor să faci către corp. N-am apucat să-i pun asta. Prind? Au.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Mm-hmm.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Gândeam că asta vrea să zică când zicea de bigger sword. N-ar trebui să fie după aia?
Look.
What is that?
Sid!
Bahamut? Sau ceva mai urât?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Mhm.
Where the hell am I?
Nu arată bine.
I've been here before.
Aha. Typhoon has been repelled.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Mhm.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Stay down! Too slow.
Îmi văd și ălălalt.
By the flames. Not this time. Too slow.
Deci când aia se face mare, atunci aterizează ceva acolo. Nu? Da.
What else can he do?
Ok.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Gojira. Hai că dăm cu ifritul acum. Evade jump. Bun, de ce li Typhoon? Aha. Luăm puterea lui Typhoon. O absorbim. Aha. Which is the real one, huh? Just one? Exactly. Flashbang. Opa. Goro. Typhoon 2.0. Mhm.
As you wish.
Ăla trebuia să sări peste, ok. Nu mă așteptam să vină mai repede, mai gonna lie. Dar cool. What is this? Wow. Wow, stagger. Vine aici. Wall. Oba. Ok, dar n-apărea nimic. Pot deasupra lui, a? Ok. Aha. Foarte tare fight-urile astea, jur. Reduces Flame of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Cred că mare da.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Take him down.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Opa.
The rest is in your hands.
Power of Lightning.
It's a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
One ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Ok.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Ești oarecum?
Do you remember me, boy?
Haideți.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name.
Mm-hmm.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and
Ia,
your
aici parcă puteai să pui pauză, nu? Da, stai să... Cred că trebuie să închid geamul, că plouă. Bărbă. Mică sau mai maricele? Păi să pui cum cheamă, mă. Salut, Cătălina.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Cred că îl doare pe ăla fix în...
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Prison, huh?
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Hai, trezește-te, Sleeping Beauty. Interesantă întorsătură.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Okay.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Flawless.
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Aha.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Gone. Imediat mai trebuie să plec o dată. Tu. Bă. Cătălin, Cătălin, spaima munților și viilor de vin. El e Cătălin. Ai făcut 100.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Five years later. Wow.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
A devenit Sid.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Opa.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Mare marking.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Nu-mi zic că pot să joc cu ea și mă duc cu ea sau cu...
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Ah, ce dat. Cred că ne-a absorbit puterea, i-a luat și caracterul, nu?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him!
outlaw. Sit here.
E prima oară când folosim puterile de curent. This is gonna be interesting.
Summon the others.
The bearers.
Safe.
Let's claim a portion of the Ramus essence atomic with Ramon knowledge changes the elemental aspect. But also allow access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains even balls down as knocking them back.
Sid dies here.
Interesting. Bă, dacă după aia trebuie să schimb pe ăsta.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Okay, looks nice.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Thanks, boy. This one. Nice try. Help me, boy.
Take this.
Kill!
Republican War Panther Killer. Opa. Uh-huh. He killed the panther. Treat. Yeah.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Mm-hmm.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Yeah.
We should go.
Tot pe acolo a rămas. Tot pe muntele ăla. Mhm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Opa. Bine, dacă dai asta la un Bahamut, imediat ajunge aici. Odin.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
A new recipe.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Staying long this time?
A jukebox.
Perhaps I should just...
Clive? You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. What do you want?
96, 195. Să avem noi. Ok.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
N-am cum să... Right. Acum am Levin boltul cu mine.
And?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
All operations are suspended until...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Ok. Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is,
Yo, Diru.
how did we get here?
Îmi povestește? S-a întâmplat 5 ani, nu?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
O să război între 4 teritorii.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Aha. Zic că e adequat? Da, la afară din librărie. Ia uite-l pe Gandalf, ce librărie și-o tras aici.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize.
Nu
I'll
cred.
send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right
Doar
one.
14 momentan e online. Parcă din ce știu.
There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too.
Astea sunt din astea
There are
standalone-uri.
not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Și probabil și ăla ca și WoW.
Not too tired to go filching Kubo nuts, though. Always
E mai ușor să mai adaugi un capitol decât să scoată, nu știu, poate Final Fantasy 17, de exemplu, și să fie online.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick.
E clar, bă. Nu ne facem unii frici și ne batem și cu Titan.
That we must.
Momentan
Good day, Clive.
încep să mă ardă. Nu știu, știi sentimentul ăla?
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Wait. Unde e? Poți să... Că te duci? Unde era setări? Screen and video. Vezi? 2K 60 Hz. Merge mai mult prin asta. Acum e slide, e când dacă închid ochii simt așa puțin. Nu mai sunt obișnuit. Dacă m-aș pune pe consolă vreo 2 săptămâni, n-aș mai avea treabă. Și care e problema? Nici nu cred că dacă bag cablu direct nu cred că merge, că nu toate jocurile pe PS5 au 120 de Hz. Call of Duty, ăla cum naiba se cheamă, știu că are, ia să vedem. PS5 120 Hz games. I agree. Cred probabil Fortnite, ia. Atomic Heart, Borderlands 3, Call of Duty, Destiny 2, Devil May Cry 5, F1 2021-22, Destiny 2, Fortnite, God of War Ragnarok, Hogwarts Legacy, ala, Neo, Uncharted, Legacy of Thieves și salut, Rainbow Six Siege, Tony, la, Tourist. Da, de asta zic, nu prea sunt multe. Deci înseamnă din jocurile mari, nu mă refer multiplayere. Practic ai Ragnarok, Legacy, Doom Eternal, Devil May Cry 5, deci nu... Curios că Atomic Heart și Borderlands 3 au. Ia să vedem. Full list. Dying Light 2, suport 120 fps at lower resolution. Mi-a făcut curios. Resident Evil 2, 3, 7 at lower resolution, probabil Full HD. Last of Us 1, suport 120. Bun, acum există așa ceva? There is no Elgato capture device that supports HDMI 2.1, aka 120 de Hz, deci da, am jucat Hogwarts. Or Fred Anuța mi-a dat
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten.
Am avut 90 și ceva la sută pe el, nu mai știu, 93, 92, 94, nu mai știu cât am avut cât l-am terminat. A fost ok. Povestea mai... Restul a fost fat, exploratul, puzzle, chestii.
get some rest.
Niște joculețe vreau să bag până când vine. Vreau să o las puțin mai moale cu Diablo până când vine sezonul. Și să bag undeva la 4-5, depinde cât pot. Nu mă lasă, că depinde dacă e pe PC s-ar putea să pot mai mult, știi? Ore să bag și altceva. The front some big is brewing, I reckon. Okay.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Bine, știi care e chestia? Chestia e că acum a fost, sincer, mai mult să văd ce-mi place. Să elimin din... Așa mă crezi că știam că mă joc mag și până la urmă nu mă joc mag. Dacă era printre toate chestiile care le-am văzut, știi? Adică de când s-a anunțat... Când s-a anunțat de 4, am zis mag joc.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
Nu mă deranjează chiar dacă o să fie interesant, dacă o să aibă ceva ce să faci la 100.
But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We are trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Am uitat astăzi, înainte de stream. Ai de tras în la 100. Deci dacă vrei să o bați pe Uber Lilith, ai de fucking tras. Mi-a dat Ana un video cu un druid care a bătut-o și mă uitam în comenturi, a întrebat cineva de cât i-a luat ca să o bată, știi? Era 450 de traiuri. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna do that. Adică... No? No. După aia văd cum un mag cu Blizzard, cel puțin în prima fază, ia HP-ul în 10 secunde. Cu 3-4 milioane pe tic de Blizzard. Știi? Really? E bun. Reziști cu druidul și cu asta, dar îți trebuie mult ca să înceapă să dea tornadele alea ca lumea, știi? Da, păi mulți s-au plâns că e prea exagerat, adică eu înțeleg numai că Diablo 4 nu-i, sau vorba vine Diablo. Diablo e un joc în care te duci și îl farmezi pe bal, nu te farmează bal pe tine, știi? Adică, da, vorba vine Diablo 2, chestii din astea, știi? Înțeleg, momentan e cum a fost Diablo 3, Cum a fost Diablo, că abia nu l-a bătut nimeni o perioadă mare de timp. Înțeleg, momentan e fun, da? Dar când vine sezonul, vezi că stau 400 de try-uri, 300 de try-uri să mă bag cu Uber Lilith și să iau Sacred 6, 7, 10. Da, pula. Mă chinui 300 de try-uri să primesc 670. Nu știu, dau un exemplu, nu? La cum e acum, aia ar trebui, jur, deci aia ar trebui, dar, na, nu cine a bătut-o cu exploit, știi? Cine a bătut-o normal, deci aia ar trebui deja să-ți dea Harley Quinn, man, dacă o bați.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Nu au voie ăștia să bea un pahar de vin. The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Speak with Otto, dă-i aici un Game of Thrones. Mai vine ceva? Nu mai vine nimic. Dă-i un Game of Thrones, ia-o pe Jill, pun aici pe masă, dă-i Game of Thrones. What is this? Speak with Otto. Hai să vedem. La în capăt, bam bam. Martha a părăsit. Din 905. E cam Martha. E cam ultimul quest. Momentan.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the
Mi-ar plăcea un joculeț ca și Witcher 3. Dar să fie gen Game of Thrones. E interesant. Și cum sincer simt și eu ce înseamnă să încerci build-ul la level mare. Dă-mi pula mea când stau să fac exterioare ca să am bani de 2 reseturi la Paragon. Azi am zis că spar monitor. Ce cred? Chestia asta e lame, dar ți-am zis, da. Trebuie să vedem să apară sezonul și să vedem ce căcat au în cap. Că dacă o să ai milioane, adică, scuze, zeci de milioane, sute de milioane, lejer, pe fiecare run de Nightmare Dungeon, nu o să te mai intereseze. Păi, de exemplu, n-am mai strâns gear, că am intrat să mă joc pe... după cum ai văzut, pe Warlock. Tot îmi vine să zic Warlock de la WoW. E... Asta, Necro. Și am zis că dacă tot am făcut chestia asta, m-am decis cu druidul ce îi, dar aș fi vrut să... aș fi vrut să încerc ursul. Știi? Ce zice? Increase number of lock-ons. Thunder Rush. Asta ce-i? Judgment Bolt. Ok, interesant, dar zis că vreau ăsta. Vreau neapărat să învăț ăsta în locul lui ăsta. Nu, în locul lui ăsta. De fapt... What is this? Add the second limit break. Add the third limit break. Ce dracu ăsta? Summon a storm of fireball the circle around damaging nearby. Ăsta l-am văzut, păi și? Una. Nu mai știu. Hai să dacă dau learn. Să-l pun aici în locul lui ceva. De exemplu, cum e asta? Dar vreau. Nu? Da. Să vedem. Find the curse breakers. Open warm-up. Înțeles că Ana se duce pe Blizzard Mage.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Let's get you to a physical.
Și că vrea să se bată cu Barley.
Sid? One said you'd be coming.
I trust you don't mind.
Mhm.
Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got.
Ce planuri aveți în jumătate de oră, Cătălin și Ana? Vreau să mă bag să mai fac ceva pe Necro.
Sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Închei și la lucru? Aoleu, tu lucrezi tot weekendul. Mi-am adus aminte. Wow. Da. Cool. Cool, but not cool.
You do the same.
Uf. Uf.
Cole is right.
Mhm.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Ce level ai, Cătălin? Sper să vină un patch. Sunt niște chestii care nu trebuie să vină când e sezonul. Că aia e cu Paragord 3 reset-ul și costurile astea stupide. Ori să... Pur și simplu să bafeze, știi? Dacă fac miliarde... Nu...
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Martha Stewart.
Black shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Nu mai e nimeni. Asta nu era?
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Uite pe aia doi din spate.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Cool arată asta.
Dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Barbarian armor.
Swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Fire and flame! This one. Stay down! You're finished.
Combination Stomp. $1200. Mai am.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Ba. 10 ce? Breath of the hell is this, man? 10 something new.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
L-a luat ca să-l interoghez. Au.
The abbot.
Mhm. Rest in pepperoni.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Ăsta ar vrea... Și restul. Ăsta se referă la ăștia de aici.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe.
We save her? Her.
Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Aha. Nu e mai.
He's gone.
Da. Bye.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
We're gonna do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh. Să ne batem cu niște păiengheni. Atât de mult. Mamă. Hai un pic că nu avem nu am trecere prin apă. Nici asta nu știe să facă scufundarea. New World vibes. Huh? Encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. Think these notorious smart can earn him not only but also rare material to craft new gear.
I think it's spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try. Too slow. Too slow. Nice try.
Aia e. Numai cu asta pot să-l... Hai că mi-ai dat ție ăla. Asta e. Uwaga! Aha. Hai că nu mai mult. Încă trebuie să fiu pe ăsta. Numai pe garuga asta. Îmi scade jumătate de viață. O să-i dau un fel de mini stun. Nici am văzut. Ok, deci asta, chestiile astea care mi-a dat, mă gândesc că o să cumpăr ceva interesant. Bounty.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so.
Le arunci cenușa în apă. Să te odihnească în pace. Vine cineva mai încolo, ia o găleată de apă, că... Hai să facem ceva mâncare. Fel bun de mâncare face după aia, nu?
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
Mm-hmm.
Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived.
Mm-hmm.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Mm-hmm. Curățesc cu alea 25. What the hell is that? N-am văzut până acum quest cu plus. Sau?
Oi, you there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Interesant era dacă îmi dădea și un mount, nu? Deși hărțile sunt destul de micuțe. Dar era interesant dacă măcar erai pe un chocobo.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Unde te sparg ăsta? Aha.
Nice try. It's over.
Ăștia n-au dat din ăla. Ok.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
LOL, n-ai cum. Dacă mergeai să faci quest-ul?
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
LOL.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Povestește la asta toată nebunia?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
What?
Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Duce să-mi aduc o șa sau ceva? Nu te cred. Știi când ziceam de mount? Really? I-a găsit și cu un petec. Asta e ce custom made, da?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Ok. Deci încă nu. What do you want? I need you. 20. Interesting. Aha, și-am făcut rost și de un fel de trofei. Chocobo unlocked. Așa da, man, vezi? Pedo? Ce asta ziceam? Așa da, man. What's that?
Be safe.
Bun, hai că ne întoarcem. Roznim un save. Hai, cu rost de Chocobo! Da, deci e interesant, s-ar putea să știi niște chestii. Pe partea asta n-am mai prins nimic, nu? Dacă sabia nu pot să fac nimic.
Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Mm-hmm.
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Okay.
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Ok. O să iau o mică pauză să mănânc. But it's time for the main event. Ce zic ăsta? Să mergem. Morning hideaways for the not available. Alliance reports, patron whisper, handboard. Ok. Ce tare că am făcut misiunea aia și mi-a dat Chocobo.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Going purse weighing you down.
Mm-hmm. Only charges magic spells and maintain the charge until cast. No. În schimb, interesant. Limit break generation amount when taking damage. Las chestiile alea. O poțiune.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Instant restore all HP. 10.000. No.
Is that all?
know.
Bun, hai să facem un save, în primul rând. Așa. Vedem ce mai avem pe aici. Mamă, și ăsta l-am de jucat. Și ăsta. Și ăsta.